Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. Uh, I've been feeling just kind of really tired lately, I think. I've just been kind of really tired. But you know what? I'm hanging in there. I'm here. I'm getting back to a game I've been kind of putting off for a hot minute. But, I'm just kind of... I figure something like this is, worth doing. But, speaking of something worth doing, today we are continuing our playthrough of Fabledom. So without further ado, let us hop back into the Videoverse.
It's
Fabledom.
since I had a visitor.
The guy keeps
You'll
riffing,
excuse
but,
the mess.
when we last left off, I don't think we were in, like, the greatest spot, but we're not in a terrible spot either, I don't think. Mostly because, like, I don't know, I think we're stable on some of the basic stuff. It's just that some of the more advanced stuff we gotta figure. So there's a few things going into today that I really want to try to do. It's just a matter of doing it. Okay, so we have quite a few farms. I kind of want to, if possible, let me move this over here. Just because, well... Basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... this. We're gonna try and expand our army over there. I'm also gonna maybe try something. Perhaps, maybe? Oh, okay. Very cool. Okay. You get the giant pumpkin. And you get the bush. Okay, so this I didn't realize before, is that you can kind of stick, some neat things within, within the walls of places. I mean... yeah, I'm just kind of going with some basic stuff. You know? Yeah, just some ideas. Oh, shoot. Right. I have a quest that I've been completely ignoring. Yeah, I think if I, like... really? Yeah, do it like that. Okay, so that's number one on my to-do. The second thing is... What I'm gonna do is I'm going to move these sawmills to somewhere else. Just because, like, the problem is that, like, I think what's happening is that these guys are working as hard as they can manage, but, they don't really... Yeah, we have that over there. Like, yeah, I think there's, like, a few things that we definitely need. We also have that witch's hut up there. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a homestead. Yeah, this is all sorts of, like, screwed up, isn't it? Okay, so I think I know what I want to do then. First off, I'm gonna move this coal. Well, you're a blacksmith. So maybe I need, like, 3 forests devoted to coal? Maybe, like, that's the idea? Well, then what do I do with the sawmills, then? I mean, I could move them down here, because we have, like, a few deposits of stuff. So that's already going to be kind of central there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have, like, a few options, I think. Maybe. Maybe what we do is we put, like... We do this, like, up here. Ish. Your advisors are more annoyed than usual. Apparently they passed by a group of Fabelings dancing instead of working hard. What an outrage. They should work. Have no unemployed Fabelings? Oh, okay. We have 8 unemployed Fabelings. Good to know. Okay, well... see, the problem is that that's going to stress out our food quite a bit. So I think what we want... Okay, so we have them there. I kind of wonder if we can do... Like... Well... Okay, here's my thought. Here's my thought process. What if we moved... like this and this up here, and have them, like, I don't know, do we have... Okay, we have 8 unemployed. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I don't know, I made 12 billion farms. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna maybe move this. Just closer to this. Right? And then... more path. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking here. Yeah, that's a pigsty. I kind of wish I could move you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what exactly I was trying to pull off here. Yeah, what if Yeah, I don't mind moving that there. It's just, I think we need... Yeah. Because, like, our issue right now is that we're not producing enough coal or enough anything. Like, I think... Yeah. Yeah, what I really need is, like, a close-up... No, I need you to click the... Alright. Yeah, that needs prioritized, and then... What we need... Okay. We have that, we have that. I think I need some sort of, like, storage space or stockpile up that way. Right. Yeah, I never finished those, which is fine. Right. It's one of those things where it's like we have, like, the iron here, and we have the blacksmith here, and... Yeah, I think what I might do... Yeah. We have a hospital. That has nothing. Town shop, which also has nothing. The town shop we'll get to once, you know, this is kind of sorted, I think. Yeah. It's not like a perfect setup, but it's getting there. Okay, so they're working a stockpile. That's good. What we need is another forester. Maybe we do it, like, down... Well, I say maybe do it down here, but, like... That might be an issue. Times have been hard. We have tried our best to put food on the table, but are out of options. Yeah, I really do not have any of this. But I do need to build, like, things. So I think what we'll do... Yeah, I mean... It's really the only idea. I mean, I kind of like the idea of putting one, like, out here-ish. And then... just having it kind of be... separate. Right? And then that'll kind of be our sawmill operation. Right? Move, move, move. I mean, granted, now it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And... it definitely needs, like, people. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Is it the best spot? No, but it's something? That's gotta count for something. Stone camp. Cool. Yeah, because I feel like we can knock out that one in particular. It's just, you know. Okay, so we have a few unemployed commoners on, like, the other side of the map. Okay. Do we have a laborers guild over here? I don't think we do. Be kind of shocked if we did. Yeah, I'm not going to prioritize that construction. Yeah, like, I got nothing, dude. Alright. Yeah, we really need commoner stuff built over here, just to kind of fill in this stuff, and then... Yeah. Okay, everyone's employed, which... You know, that's cool. Okay, so a bunch of the barracks are built. Okay, wait for him to be done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move it up a bit closer to this lumber camp and just kind of see if that helps anything. You sure have a lot of iron for whatever reason. I'm not sure what that's entirely from. Alrighty then. Let's... Okay. Yeah, just kind of move it a bit, just to be in line with this. Just to be a bit closer, just to kind of give a bit more. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can build a second coal maker up here. I'm fairly certain. It's just a matter of doing it. Oh, wait, no, we did build it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think what we'll do then... We'll actually, cut out one of these... Well, hold on. We'll cut out this sawmill for now. And then we'll basically make him work the coal maker over here. It's still not, like, great, but... It's better than nothing, I'd say. Yeah, we kind of need our farms to be efficient. You know? Not terrible. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's just go for the whole hog here. Yeah, I think the main problem is that our storage is quite, quite large and in charge here. Yeah, it is kind of like a bunch of basic materials. Yeah, I kind of need the other things built. Because they don't seem to want to build them. I feel like I should be a little worried about that. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what the bank does. I think it might have something to do with, like, taxation, which is fine. Yeah, okay. I'm just kind of looking. Kind of looking to see what necessarily we can do. Yeah, okay, so it's getting there. The only issue is that, like... Oh, why is there no available Fabelings? Okay. I need people. I hate to say it, but I think I might need to build another, what's it called? Oh, wait, no, okay. I needed 2 new Fabelings anyway. So, it's all good. Oh. Labor's Guild only has, like, 1 person. Or... Yeah, no, we definitely need more jobs. Or at least more people. Yeah. Because we have, like, a bunch of places that are just not operating. Whether that's more of a I need to save money sort of deal, or I need to, like, get, I don't know. I kind of need to get, like, some other things in order sort of deal. Okay, so that coal maker's there. Yeah, just kind of need the foresters over there to do their thing. I hate to say it, but I might actually just put an end to this blacksmith here, just because I kind of need... I kind of need to build things. Building things is kind of the priority here. And then... There you go. Like, I don't think weapons are kind of in our... I mean, we have, like, a few weapons, so that kind of helps. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't even know where Fergus is. Fergus! Get over here. But you know. We're just kind of out here. We're just kind of waiting for things to be made. It's sort of like the main thing. Oh, nice. Yeah. So now what we can do... We can do that. This. Okay. We're doing it. We're getting there. Who could this possibly be? This is really bad timing. Also, like, oh, okay, people have grabbed this. That's good to know. I was a bit worried there for a second. I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, the town shop's running now. They're still making pork over there. Ah, the bank has been built. Once the bank is fully staffed, you have the ability to alter the taxes of your Fabelings. The tax level will have an effect on your Fabeling's happiness. Oh dear. Huh. Yeah, we have a lot of wheat. It just doesn't seem like we're processing it all. And that's what the concern is. But yeah, no, they're going as quick as they can. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to see what the inefficiency. Well, for one, you're not doing anything. But I don't really have a good space for you either. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, so you're I think a bit better off than I was expecting. No more of that. Yeah, if anything, I kind of need to build jobs over here, I think. We're about to build another laborers guild there, and the idea is that that'll help with any sort of construction that's kind of hanging out. Just a matter of making it happen, really. Yeah, we also got to think about how we're dealing with this witch's hut. Yeah. Nice, okay. So then... See, the only issue is that we only have 2 of these town... Well, actually, no, we have 3 of these townhouses left. Okay, you are a commoner. That's fine. Yeah, only peasants can work the pigsty. Yeah, I mean, we're in an alright place. Like, I kind of wonder if maybe we need more, like, windmills or something. Or we need, like, just another windmill somewhere. Oh, yeah, because you're full, and you're full. Yeah, no, how are we on, like, storage? Is there, like, a way to check that? Feel like there isn't. Okay. Yeah, so that's one, that's one. Okay, this is still not full, which is fine. Yeah, and this one isn't full either, so... You know, that's not, like, the worst thing in the world. I mean, honestly, what we could do is we could maybe build... Yeah. Just build another granary there. But, like... I think our main issue is that our windmills are not processing it fast enough. So I think what we would need to do is we would need to find a place for, like, another windmill, maybe? The only thing is that this farm is kind of in a spot, to say the least. Not to mention the Messenger's Guild is still kind of not. Honestly, what I might do is I might try and move it back to this other development here. Just to kind of, I don't know, make something of it. That's the only thing I can figure. Just so it's out of the way. I don't mind doing that. It's just a matter of doing it. Yeah. Alrighty then. Move over. Okay. Because basically what that will allow us to do is kind of rework our fields a little bit. To try and... I don't know, to try and, like, make them work a bit more if we want to do, if we want to do something there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And yoink. Alright then. Sure. Well, actually... Not yet. I mean, we can adjust it when we adjust it, but that's perfectly... Yeah, no, like, this is working fairly quick. Okay, I think a thing that I'm going to focus on... Just kind of like adding random stuff. Just kind of like random... Just kind of random, like, appealing, like... Or, random, like, decorations. Yeah, maybe prioritize that. Yeah, I'm aware. I just kind of need, like, someone to do something. Yeah, okay. I mean, it'll get there, it is what it is, but... Just kind of a shame we weren't able to get it before winter. Yeah, no, our coal production is a lot better. Our plank production has suffered because of it. But that's something that can be solved once we, you know, get Fabelings into these buildings. Oh, yeah, we have a stone camp. Right. Well, I mean, it's one of those things where I'm mostly just working it to get it out of the way. So I think once we do that... Yeah, it's a lot of wood and a lot of just everything. Okay. Yeah, our upkeep is a little crazy. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know why they're bringing it all the way over there. I find that kind of a strange thing to do, but... I mean, what are you gonna do? Oh, right. Courting gift. World map. Are you sure you want to start courting this ruler? If you are currently courting someone else, you will lose that progress and damage the relationship. I don't know. I'm not really courting anybody else, so, like, go for it. Yay, okay. Patiently awaiting your courting messenger. Come back once the message has been delivered. But yeah, no, that was the lady that sent us the letter at the very beginning of the playthrough, so... I'm kind of hoping that kind of helps with progress in that regard. Like, maybe we have, like, some sort of, like, starting edge or something. I don't know. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, we also have this big... Oh, yeah, we have, like, a big quarry, and we have a pigsty down here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few things we kind of need to man. Your Grace, we have recently left our realm due to our horrible conditions we were forced to live in. Oh, yeah, no. Come. Okay. So we have 2 more guys. That's cool. And then... Overview... Yeah, the blacksmith doesn't have anybody. The bank, the Messengers Guild could use a guy. You're not really in a spot. Yeah, the iron quarry. Perfect. Well, actually, no. Maybe not. Well, maybe having the extra stockpile workers is better, even if they are kind of far out. Yeah, I mean... Just gotta figure it out. Yeah, I feel like maybe we need to throw in a 3rd windmill. The space for it is kind of not... Well, what we can do is we can, we can, like, move... Okay, since we have 12 billion wheat, I need you to, like, not do anything right now. Okay. Because essentially we need to carve out a place for a wind. Preferably. Yeah. It's gonna make the field look a little funky, but I think we'll manage. From here. That. Here. Or... There we go. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, and then the peasants can work it again, and... I don't know, we can put, like, some decorations or something. We can do, like... It's not even pointing the right way. Curses. I'll put, like, a tree here. Okay, let's hope our food stocks hold up. That's all I really have to say about that. I got the letter. My triumphant prince, raw coal, the most undervalued of our natural resources. With this gift, I will forge arms against our enemies. Thank you. Build a hero's training dummy. Gift 12 armaments. Okay, I could do that. Oh, nice. Okay. Before we do that, I need to do some worker management. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Be gone, peasants. Yeah, my hero's already level 3, so that's perfectly fine. Oh, okay. Employs a bunch of peasants and or commoners. I could vibe with that. Yeah. Put him next to the hero's hut. That makes sense. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is sort of the... Like, I don't know. What can we do about happiness? Like, I think more inns would probably help. Street theaters are also fairly... like, fine. They employ peasants, so it's like, you know... Yeah, I kind of wonder if maybe... Maybe what we can do is we can do, like, building, and then happiness building. So, like... So, like, if I decided to, like... move you... here... Not that it's, like, the best spot. Oh, wow, okay, that stockpile is totally full. Okay, then. Oh, okay. I see the deal. I see the deal. You assign workers here and they... Yeah, sure, we have a few unemployed people. Why not? Yeah, now's the armaments part. Which is a bit on the tougher side. But we can manage. Yeah, no, our food stocks will get us through the winter. Okay, so I need one more worker just in general. Okay, so I think... Yeah, you're not really getting much. Yeah, just kind of shift you over one. Okay, so we have one more, yeah, commoner. So I think what I might make them do... I might look at our sort of employment stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we have a new windmill. That's right. Yeah, no, work the windmill. Yeah. Go do that. Yeah, no, I'd say that's the general plan. Is that we have to, like, accompany our wheat farms with, like, a windmill and a bakery and a granary. Well, not even just, like, the granary. Just, like... I mean, shoot. Do I even need... Can I build, like, another granary? Like, just in case? Overflow granary? Would fit if I wanted to put it there. Let's kind of focus on some of our other, like, construction projects, and then we'll do that. I think what I might do, though, is I might get... like, a tree... I don't know, can we get, like... There. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, the main thing is going to be finding places for these peasants to go. Because I really do want to kind of, like, start moving stuff. Honestly, what I might do... Because I am going to have to either remove this or move this somewhere else. Kind of debating which that would be. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I don't really have anything for you. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll kind of build up some of our stuff and then just kind of see. Yeah, because we need 75 stone brick and 90 plank. I think that's going to be what we need. I'm going to get to work kind of building... building some more of, like, these. Am I stupid? Well, hold on. Go. And then... Okay. But yeah, no, that's sort of like the main thing, is that we need to, yeah. Okay, there we go. But yeah, no, that's more, working blocks there. Okay then. Gonna look. I have nothing. I do not have enough food for you. I made another windmill in the hopes that this will help, but whether it will's kind of a different story. Well, at least the tree stuff isn't causing us issues anymore. 50, 70... Yeah, the stone brick is kind of an issue, because we have, like, so many other, like, building projects. Yeah, I mean, the transporting stone up there, it's just not really amounting too much. Yeah, we're getting there. Lots of iron. So much iron. Huh. Yeah, it seems as though the main problem is with, like, stone brick production. Like, main is, like, the idea is that maybe we need to build another stone brick thing. Or stone mason, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where to put you. I don't want to take up more of the Forster's space. That's sort of my thing. Okay, we have a bakery over here, and that's kind of putting in work. Yeah, I might do that. I might try to, like, carve out a gap, maybe here-ish, and then, yeah. And then move this windmill closer to everything. I think that could be, like, a little efficiency. Okay, so I don't have to, like... Okay, we just need, like, one more row. Okay. And then we move you... here. And then... do like this. Yeah, no, that's fine. Surely. Yeah, and it's also closer to the houses, so, like... it's a bit closer. Yeah. Don't have space. Yeah, it seems like our hang-up is just, like, stone brick. So I think what we'll do then is we'll... there's, like, a part of me that wants to put it, like, over here. Yeah, prioritize that. And then what we'll do is we'll just kind of, like, start grabbing people from other jobs and just kind of moving them over. But yeah, no, redoing our coal production has actually panned out really nicely for us. Granted, we're not, like... we're not, what's the word? We're not making, like, weapons right now. Yeah, it means 77. Yeah, the issue is that all these other spots are completely full. What are you even full with? Seems like a lot of stone. Who wants me? You know, I don't think that's terrible, actually. Just because we have, like, a ton of wood, like, I don't think it's, like, a huge, like, problem, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit it here. They'll do whatever they need to do. Yeah, okay. It's one of those things where I kind of need, well, for other things. Far away. Yeah, okay, so that's being built. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just kind of, thinking here. Yeah, I think at least putting, yeah, one of the commoners there. Decent enough idea. Yeah, you have people working it. Okay. Alright. Granted, the extra that is gonna cut into some things. Oh, you're a clock tower. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Hmm. Yeah, no, the hope is that this will kind of put less pressure on these central stockpiles here. Somehow, some way. Hmm. Yeah, just kind of... Oh, nice. The Laborers Guild got built. Granted, now I don't really have anybody to work it. But yeah, whatever. We'll be fine. Yeah, 90 planks, 75 wood, or 90 planks, 75 stone brick. Which, you know, we're on the way of getting enough planks. It's just, it's the stone brick that's an issue. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, how far this is really gonna go. Stone giant, we have an iron thing, we have an abandoned graveyard. We have a pigsty. Like, I don't think it could go on that far, just because, like, we're gonna need some peasants down here some way to deal with the pigs and what have you. Yeah, we do have a lot of money. Can we, like, buy out some more territory? Would that be a smart move? I don't know. I feel like the only thing is that like we have like a bunch of territory that we're not using anyway. Right? So it's like... Yeah. I think getting to work kind of buying in a while isn't a terrible thought, though. Yeah, because I do want to at least... I do want to eventually put, like, a fisherman thing up there. Yeah, it's like Town Wells... and this clock tower and this embassy. And then it'll be like... okay. I did like this. Oh, hold on. Polluted water. It's a disaster. We found traces of some foreign substance in our water supplies. If we don't act quick, Fabelings will get sick. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, money isn't, like, the big problem. Like... yeah... Yeah, no, this is fine. Probably. You know, this is... yeah, we're just gonna kind of cut it off there. I'm not gonna build the well yet, just because I kind of need to catch up on some other projects, and then... I think from there... there's, like, a part of me that wants to put a fisherman here. It's just I don't really know... like, if I were to put this here, right? Like... yeah, I know it needs to be placed in water. It's just, like... the spots are just a little, like, weird. I don't know. Can I put... in? Yeah, and it doesn't use up any of the... actually, no, that's a lie. That uses up some of the planks. Dang it. Well, the plus side is that, like, we have a second stonemason now. Yeah, it's just that there's, like, a lot of stone and nowhere for it to really go. Huh. So I think for me... I do that. Just for the sake of, like... my own kind of brain, I think. Oh, okay, then this will be fine. Like, if we decide to do that there. Okay, okay. Nicely done. But yeah, the hope is that once this stone quarry is cleared out, whenever that happens, we can put, like, another housing block here, and then, you know, the bank can cover, like, all this, like, area. In theory. Huh. Oh, okay, so that's what Oh, young love, how wonderfully naive. Why should you get to experience happiness when I could not? Oh, God, not again. Oh, and fall, too? Okay. I think we kind of have to let the curse play out, and then I think I'm going to try and do something about this Wicked Witch. She's been causing us trouble for far too long. You know, that sure is a lot of them. Yeah, okay, so that's built. That's cool. The only issue is, I don't know. Like, I guess I would need, like, a granary for it. I would assume. Yeah, no, especially if that one's full. What I might do is I might build a second granary. We were kind of talking about doing that. The only issue is that I don't have any, like, Fabelings to work it, which is kind of the main problem. So I think we do kind of need to get started on this. Yeah, we just need to get the... Yeah, we don't really have, like... We have, like, a worker, and he's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know, if I said, work over here... Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, I kind of put the... Yeah. Yeah, just because it's in a bad spot. Yeah. Yeah, what? Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of trying to look at what I was doing. You get what I'm getting at. Because I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure I know what I was trying to do here. Yeah, it's just sort of like... I mean... Yeah, no, Fergus, can you, like, deal with this lady now? I'm just saying, man, this witch is causing us too many issues. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so I need 30 nobility. Because I do not want to deal with the hunger curse for a year. That'd be really nice. Okay. We gain nobility by doing, like, quest stuff. That's kind of the big thing. Honestly, yeah. You being fish, I think. Yeah, what happened here? Oh, okay. I see. I see what happened. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anybody working it. Mostly because we need to get the places built. Huh. Yeah, it's just a matter of kind of waiting. Yeah, because I feel like we definitely need houses. Yeah, especially since now we have, like, a granary. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... just a matter of figuring it out, really. Yeah, no, the money isn't the issue. The issue is getting everything built. Come on, gang, you can do it. We need more Fabelings, dang it. I don't know, do we have, like, any, like, nice decorations, or... Hmm. Yeah, preferably something that isn't, like, super... I do like these. I do think these are kind of nice. Hmm. Yeah, just give me a sec. There you go. Done. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. That's an issue. Yeah, we need to do something about that dragon. Yeah, go away. Okay. Yeah, no, we're working on that. Okay. Once we hit like 20 more Fabelings, we'll see if we can get some more like coal working. I think. Yeah. Just need things to pan out my way. Hey. Yeah, because we have a lot of storage spots that are very full. We need to do something to deal with that. I feel like a cafe could be a fun addition. It's just not really feasible. I mean, we could put it like here. A little seaside cafe. Hey, that's nice. I mean, sure. Dismiss, thank you. Yeah, no, like everyone seems to be doing their thing. That's a plus. So what I need to do is I need a blacksmith, I need people to work the granary, I need 2 more fishermen, and people to work this cafe up here. And to work the bank, and also all this stuff sort of on the other side. Yeah, no, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like how there's like a little like banner there. From the tower to the well. I think that's kind of nice. Oh, it's got to be placed on a road. Okay. Maybe what we do. Oh, that'd be nice. But you know, we're building more spots. We're getting more places figured out. La-di-da-di-da. Get to wait. Yeah, the only thing is that the blacksmith is quite a ways out. Hmm. And then... Yeah, I know it's here somewhere. Pile of large boxes. Oh, hey, the embassy's going up. Cool. Oh, what's this? Yeah, sure.
Finally, time to meet some other rulers.
Hey.
But you, of course, are my favorite.
Embassy unlocks off-world missions. Each discovered realm can have up to 3 missions active at a time. If you don't accept these missions, open the world map and click one of the realms with the mission. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I dig that. Okay then. Now we're at a bit of a... Yeah, we'll do that when we need to. Just because we have, like, other things we have to focus on. But, yeah, no, the embassy is cool. The embassy's cool. Yeah. Just kind of a little extra food, right? Yeah, I need vegetables. I need... Yeah. But yeah, no, they're fishing out here. They're doing their thing. Yeah, just kind of taking a look at some things. Yeah, no, the stuff is, like, getting here. Like, that's the important part. Yeah, we still have a bunch of coal. We still have a metric ton of iron. Okay. Hmm. Okay, who needs things? Oh, right, hold on. I will help you in a moment, good sir. I just need people to work the embassy. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Yeah, no, this is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. Yeah, okay, you two work that, and then... Alright, sweet. Alright. Cool, cool. So let's take a look here. Oh, okay, so you need... everybody. Okay, so all the slots need to be filled. Okay. We'll do that. Sure. And then, you know, we'll take a look. Manning the walls. Watch your fingers. Okay. A kingdom is in high alert. A Fabledom witnessed an army of pink monsters with horrible noses and little... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, send the archers. Harvesting isn't Farrah's specialty, but using one of her new inventions, it will be a breeze. She just needs some extra hands to control this super safe, totally union-approved machine. Okay. Well, we'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, once we get the people, we'll refill the fisherman's hut. We'll, see if we can maybe get something going. Yeah, no, I gotta get that bank open. Gotta get that bank open. Honestly, I could probably not have to deal with this. Yeah, festival! Yeah, no, let's party. Let's do it. Yeah, the only thing is figuring out how to boost like happiness for people. I think it's mostly just like everything going on over here. Or it's like I need to think of like something, like I need to like move them. Yeah, no. Hmm. Maybe? Hold on. Well... No, I don't think it would be that good. I mean, it's something we could do for, like, down here. A powerful union is starting to form in one of the world's biggest mines. You could send some help to move so the movement isn't crushed, but safe to say the local ruler would not appreciate it. Oh. Okay, so that's sort of the interesting thing. You can do... Yeah. You received a strange message asking you to send a delegation in order to retrieve the payment for your previous mission success. Bit confusing, since they never forgot a payment, but some questions are better left unanswered. Yeah, not really worth it. Honestly, anything that gives us some sort of like food stuff is pretty nice. I mean, they're getting built. Yeah, the townhouses are getting built, which is fine. Yes. Yay! Reached small city. Marketplace, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Grape farms. Grand theater. Prismatic, okay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to... I mean, that's cool. I mean, it boosts desirability in a nice way. I kind of like the idea of having a theater somewhere. Yeah, like over here. We're not gonna try to work on building it just yet. Okay, whoa, alright. Yeah. Okay. The problem is that our blocks here are not necessarily big enough for such things. Also, I think it's supposed to be like a storage area. So it's like, I would need to... Yeah, this is kind of a funky place to have it. I'm kind of thinking maybe if we put it, like... too close to water. Like, we could do that? Oh. Dynamic storage space. Marketeers can carry a lot more resources than other workers. Yeah, so this is like resource storage. It's a lot bigger than the stockpiles, but I guess it's like better? As in they gather things quicker. You know, grape farm could be fun. I just kind of need, like, peasants for it, which is kind of the big problem. Yeah, the worst part is that I think we kind of need this because these stockpiles keep getting filled. And this one is also quite full as well. Well, may not as full as... Yeah, may not as full as I would think. Okay. Yeah, these are completely full. Yeah, no, they're going about as quick as they can manage. Oh, do I have, like, Fabledings that are not? Yeah. Okay. I don't know... Oh, hold on. Nah. I mean, I guess the other thing is that we can make prismatic liquid stuff. Needs grapes and grain? Okay. I mean, I get it. It's just, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. That might not have been the best move. Okay, so Fergus is moving over there. Gonna pop up eventually. Oh. Yeah, we need more Fabelings than that. What's your deal? Nothing I particularly want. Because, like, 75 coins just really is not much to sweat over. Yeah, okay, so I think we're gonna try something a bit interesting, I think. Or essentially what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and build a bunch of peasant housing down here. Hold on. Who's got... Okay. Best picnic spot. The kingdom is reputed to be one of the most beautiful in the world. A few Fabelings want to travel here and experience one of their famous picnics. Okay, sure. I mean, you don't get anything out of it, but, you know, at least they like it. I guess out of curiosity. Can that be worked by peasants, or is it exclusively commoners? Okay, it can be worked by peasants. That's fine. Yeah, because I think... Honor the dead. Ancient stone guardian. Ooh, that's cool. Cool. You know what? Why don't you build it? It's like a decoration, isn't it? How big are you? Whoa, you are big. Actually, a lot bigger than I thought. Hold on. Mission complete! Alright, cool. I like getting pork. Pork is cool. Wow. You know what? I might just save that, actually. Because I think that'd be cool. Yeah, that feels like a asking for trouble. Yeah, how are you? Okay, you're getting there. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start building out this way. Maybe at about there. Yeah, but with the reason being that, like, oh, nope. Like, I really want to just kind of get myself kind of situated. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that we maybe, like, try and put a well, like, not, like, right next to it, but right here-ish. And then we kind of build around that, yeah. So, like, if we... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I know I just spent all this money to kind of put it on this road, but bear with me here. Oh, whoops. That's a problem. Yeah, kind of build that. Because basically what's going to happen is that I'm going to build a bunch of peasant housing here. I just kind of hope that that works well. And then what we'll do is we'll put blocks here and here. Well, maybe not like... Well, I don't know if it could really go like right there. Like if I... What's this? We would want to organize a blacksmith competition, but armaments are really expensive to produce. Could you please help to sponsor the competition? Sure, I could do that. I really need the nobility, if I'm being... Yeah, these are all just kind of... Because basically what I'm thinking... Well, actually, let me do a test here. How many tiles? 1, 2... Because everything needs to be about 6 tiles away. Okay. I might have to, like... Like, I might have to, like, center it a bit more. And then... Like, if I put it, like, right here instead. What's going on in the world? Oh, yeah, you're up here. The Lonely Hag. Rumors of an old hag living in the woods casting curses on any who dare enter are circulating. Surely an exaggeration, but could you send some help to ease their minds? Sure. Easy work. Miners' strike. Oh yeah, I guess it is a question. We have like this over here, and I feel like there isn't anybody to meet there. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a block of homesteads just kind of in this area. And then just kind of have them kind of work, like the pigsty and the stone quarry and the prismatic stuff. And even like the iron mine down here. And maybe what we can do is we can put up like a marketplace and just kind of see if that does better for like storage. Yeah, embassy's full, hospital's full, bank is full. So, like, where do I do that? Is it, like, the overview? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if, yeah. I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like... I'm just kind of, like, looking at our... Yeah, like, we're keeping up with upkeep fair enough. If I decide... See, the problem is that if I tax them more, what's going to happen is that I'm going to deal with some kind of penalty, I'm sure. And I kind of need them happy. Like, the low tax rate would be better if, like, I was getting more... Like, if I could afford it. Honestly, what I might do is... I kind of wonder if maybe what we can do... We can do this. Well... that kind of sits it at, like, 91, so that's actually not too bad. I mean, we'll test out, like, a lower tax rate. That's fine. For, like, the common peasantry. Because that boosts up their efficiency quite a bit. And that would be really, really... You have not been built yet, but that's fine. But also, yeah, we can't really build new things. Because, like, basically all buildings require, like, a certain amount of upkeep. Oh, we have a few people unemployed. Okay. Didn't even occur to me. That's alright. Okay, we should probably get some more coal dudes. Well, in theory. Well, hold on. Let's think. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll nicely done. Good job, commoners. Yay! We got nothing out of it, but oh well. Yeah, maybe what we do to kind of offset is like... Yeah, okay. Oh. It's finally time to see which realm is the strongest army. What is this based on, you ask? With our extensive knowledge about each realm's military strength, of course. However, our sources will remain anonymous. Yeah, no, we're at 7th here. Yeah, I mean, once we get to, like, I don't know. Once I think we get to, like, a certain amount, I think we'll have to kind of make it opposite, maybe. Yeah, no, people are fairly happy. If anything, what I kind of need is to... Yeah, I mean, that's the issue, is that, like, you would need... So, like, I don't know, like, why are people just not thrilled? Oh, what do you got going on? Abandoned stockpiles. There's some seemingly abandoned stockpiles. It's possible that they belong to someone, but on the other hand, they might not? Okay, they definitely do, but is that our problem? I don't really need the stone, but I guess that's kind of an idea. You know, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, why are some of you not thrilled? We saw an enormous creature in the water. Maybe if we try extra hard, we might get lucky. And catch it. We are not quite sure what to do with it after, but that's... But let's not dwell on the future too much. Yeah, no, okay. Oh yeah, you're making armaments over there? I sure hope you are. Okay, we still have a bunch of unemployed, so I think what I might do, I might build a second blacksmith. I don't know if that's, like, the smartest idea, but something. You're there, you're there. Yeah, and then once the iron mine runs out, we can just kind of, like, start moving things. Like this direction. Yeah, the big thing for me is the pigsty. Wait, no, does it matter where we put it? Question mark? I mean, if not, that's fine. Just... yeah. Hold on.
How cute are those pigs? I hope they don't end up getting eaten.
Oh, no, they're gonna end up eaten. Sorry. Okay, so maybe that wasn't necessarily a bright idea. Yeah, because you can get basically... yeah, we don't really have space. Oh, I gotta build a fisherman's hut. What the heck? I mean, I feel like we don't really need another one. Being honest. But... I mean... I guess we can build it for now? Problem is, I don't know... okay, there are, like, a bunch of fish over this direction. The problem is that I would need to buy land in order to do it. Yeah, the stone giant's a concern. Okay. Well, then we'll just kind of build something conventional. Like, sure. Okay. Old map. Low. Gift. Send a gift of 12 armament. Oh, lovely. Oh, wow. We'll get, like, a bunch of, like, foodstuffs if we... Chapter 4, Love Dawns. I challenge you to impress me, and that you did. Your champions do your kingdom proud. Your warriors are strong, and your gift of coal, well, a thoughtful bribe goes a long way. I think we should conspire. Talk to me. Winifred, the warrior princess. Sweet. Complete 5 missions. Okay. What you got? Whoa, okay. Winifred is a simple woman. She likes honor, strength, and sunsets. How can this be combined into a perfect second date? Well, a hero duel at sunset, of course. Please send over your strongest fighter with an escort. These things tend to get wild. Oh, dear. Okay, so we definitely need more troops. Okay. Pigsty's getting built. I'm gonna hope that this actually, like, works. I don't know, if it means that we can just kind of move the pigsty up here, like, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know yet where we'd move it. I think we just need to move it. Oh, okay. Get a mission done. Yay! We got resources. Yay! Alrighty then. Yeah, no, like, I wouldn't mind getting more soldiers. Troops. It's just the thing is that, like, food stock is always, like, a concern. Yeah, did you build that down there, or? I mean, they're getting there. It is quite far away. Yeah, so maybe we do actually build all the roads down here. Sure. I kind of don't want to be, like, right on them. I mean, it'll be fine. Like, really. Oh, hold on. I made a bet with my brother that the kingdom I live in can gather more stones than his. Oh, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. What's your deal? Alright, abandoned stockpiles. Yeah. More abandoned stockpiles. There's a part of me that wants to do that. Just because, like... I don't know. Like, just because we can do it. Whoa, okay. Rumors going around court that our Fabelings are lazy. Sure, we'll go for it. Yeah. Done, and then... Okay, so 1, 2, 4... Yeah, no, this will be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, this'll be good, I think. Check on the pigsty. That is kind of important. Okay, so we do have pigs in it. I'm assuming it's the pigs over there. Yeah, I do not have any sort of... Yeah. What I'll do... bees... doghouse. There. Yeah, and prioritize it so that we can get the pigsty. Gonna figure it out. And then... Okay, so we need Fergus and 8 archers and like 8 warriors. Yeah. Yeah, you have pork in the shop. You have bread. You have none of those things. Oh, wait, no. Probably because nobody's working them. I mean, that's that's probably why. But yeah, no, we'll throw some people in there, and you know. But yeah, no, my general plan might be to start kind of moving. Oh, open to roll in your army. However, we could use some coin. Yeah, sure. We could use some more soldiers. So now we have 4 swordsmen and 2 archers. Welcome. Yeah, granted now we have a peasant that's not doing anything. So maybe we do this. Yeah, no, okay. So... yeah, just kind of move somewhere. Yeah, just kind of like hang out. Anything in the armory? No. Of course not. Yeah, I mean, we can make it work, I think. Oh yeah, we do have another... yeah, why don't we just build, like, another pigsty, then? I don't know where, but it'll be somewhere. It would... yeah, it also, like, just barely hits, like, these 2 blocks, but I think that's perfectly fine. Alright. Yeah, some of it is, like, just too... done? Yeah, we have big stockpiles of a lot of things. And getting it actually out of our storage is a problem. What's your deal? The big moth. Oh dear. There's an emergency at Giovanni's kingdom. Apparently his last whim was to use paper as a new currency, but a strangely aggressive moth started to eat it, and she ended up, growing enormous, endangering Giovanni's entire fortune. For 100 coins, dude? Well, I guess it's very positive as well. So I guess it's not, like, the worst? Right? Yeah, that's also a deal. I'm not gonna lie, it is really tempting. the same notion, like... See, the thing is that I'm not sure what the benefit of them liking us is or not. That's, like, my only thing. Like, if we get rulers to like us a lot, what does that necessarily... Also might get our people... like XP. It also might cause us to lose people as well. And we're kind of like working towards something. And at the same time, it's like... Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll send people to do it. Just because I think this might be good for us. Yeah, I kind of wonder if... Okay, so what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to build these facilities a while. Just to kind of... Or at least I'm going to put down the sort of, like, spots to build them. Yeah. Okay, so we have quite a few unemployed commoners. Hey, we ranked #1 in beauty. That's cool. It's finally time. Yeah, look at us. I got 800 coins out of it. Sweet. Yeah, no, that's sick, actually. Love to see it. The more stone you mine, the less you have left. A common problem, but not without a solution. I have a way to restore some of your stone resources in the realm for a price. Okay. I'll do it just because, well, yeah. Just in case it becomes a problem later. Granted, I don't think it's really a problem now. It's just kind of what we got here. Nice. Oh yeah, we got just a random dude. Sure. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think this is just gonna have to be the mess that it is, just because it's so... like... It's so just, like, ingrained, right? Okay, so we need a few things. Yeah, so there's a stone quarry down there. I would really like to get a marketplace somewhere. Like, I kind of like the idea of maybe putting it, like... And not like here-ish, but like... Man, this is tough. This is a little tough. Yeah, no, welcome on in. We need to get you jobs. Still really tempting. Still need to get there. Business trip. It's not exactly a vacation, but Farah's new project is built on one of the nicest beaches in the world. That being said, Farah isn't exactly knows for taking it easy, so downtime might be minimal. Okay, I'll send some commoners your way. They got nothing else going on, so it's like... You know, we do have a lot of grain. Maybe we can put this, like... Ooh, that's an idea. But it's quite far away from the grain. That's kind of the issue. Okay. I at least like the idea of getting this built. Because it'll give us, like, some coin income from our, like, excess grain. Yeah, no, I think food-wise, I think we're actually in a really good spot. How are things going down here? Yeah, we have a lot of unemployed people. I feel like the answer might be in part to... Yeah, how's like training? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, okay. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, no, our food production must be in a decent enough spot. I would reckon. A decent enough spot. Farmers have reported issues with swarms of red-winged fairies spreading in the crops. Okay. Okay, then. Cool. But yeah, no, I really like the idea of this, like, bench being, like, right near the clock tower. That's kind of cool. I don't know. Call it a, I don't know. Something I think is really neat. I don't know. I feel like there's, like, something we can do for decoration there. Yeah, we don't really have space. Yeah, we're kind of lacking in, yeah. Yeah, I kind of need them to, like, grow more trees. Like... Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's on us. Yeah, I think we just have to wait for some things. See, I feel like that would be cool. It's just, I need to... Yeah, how many empty houses do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6. So I can definitely hold a lot more soldiers. All right, I was looking at decorations, and then I got distracted. I don't know. I mean, see, the thing is that a lot of them are quite large. That's sort of the issue. Mission complete. Hey, everybody lived. Cool. Love that for us. Right. Why don't I get you guys... Like, here's a thought. Get moving. Sure. Oh, okay, we need more, weapons. Which we'll get in short order. Or at least, short enough. Actually, hold on. Yeah, alright. I completely forgot that I built that. Yeah, I guess it's a question, like, do we have, like, any spots that are just not being filled? Yeah, we have the Laborers Guild, we have Iron... Well, hold on. Oh, okay, they're on a mission. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we have a bunch of people on missions right now. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, no, this one's an easy one. Okay. And I get grain out of it. Yeah, no, go, 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 go. Yeah, okay. So... cannot relocate this object. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Like, I kind of wish that, like, we could put... like... maybe that market idea would be good for... Oh yeah, speaking of, we gotta think about maybe, yeah... requires peasants to work, so... like... oh, dang it. Woodcutter stepped on a ferry again. Curses! Yeah, I think we might need, like, a marketplace somewhere. I mean, granted, I don't think putting it... like, I think the issue is that putting it so far out of the way is a problem. Like, if I decide to put one, like, here-ish, like... I guess it helps with, like, all this, like, local production, but... I don't know if it really helps with, like, actually... with, like, all the issues up there. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Like, we can put it there, and then, like... Well, that might not have been too smart, actually. Well, no, I think it does. I think it does have to go there because the way that, like, yeah. Yeah. Again, it's like slightly too big. I think because like we're not able to get like full coverage. I think it'll be fine. Huh. Yeah, planks are a problem, right? Because I think they're trying really, really hard. But yeah, military has its upkeep. So all right, I wanted another warrior, I think. We do have a few missions kind of out and about. Yeah. I did. Oh, no available Fabelings. Okay. Yeah, because I sent a bunch of the commoners to go do things. Alrighty then. I mean, maybe the idea is that we sort of, like, take the idea of, like, the condos and see if we can make something roughly similar, right? Like, the problem is that I don't want to just tear down a bunch of places. You know? Also, I think it'd be, like, 6x4 instead of, 5x4, which is fine. Like, it's just kind of how that is. Business trip, yay! Yeah, I sent 4. You're good. Yay, we got some iron, yay! Okay. Not that we really needed it, but honestly, anything with planks would be great. I will gladly help. Now that I am capable of actually doing something about it. Yeah, I think you need, like, grapes over here. Yeah, you need grapes and you need grain. Which does make that a little tricky. Yeah, and then you have the quarry. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the smartest thing to do right now. Oh. Nah, you stay there. Yeah, like, maybe we take the idea of the blocks and just kind of, like, have that be the idea. Right? Like, granted, I would need to do a lot of like uprooting homes and then just kind of trying, like, experimenting. Not to mention we have like a bunch of fields that kind of get in the way of that. You know. Okay, so maybe, okay. Hold on. Let's see what people want. A dangerous poker night. God. Giovanni has invited you to a particularly dicey part of his kingdom for a poker tournament. Better send some muscle to make sure they let you leave with your winnings. No, I think we're chill. I think we're chill. I feel like I don't really need to do that. But I think what we are gonna try and do is... Right, do we still have, like... Yeah, okay, we still have people out. Yeah, moving the windmill there was a good idea. Yeah, no, food has been good for us. I really need the nobility. Like, that's sort of the big thing. Like, I really, really need the nobility. In terms of, like... Oh, we lost one. Darn. But we got, like, grain out of it, so I can't complain. But yeah, no, I'm kind of thinking that what we do is we, yeah, just gonna roll over there. And then... Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Goose that makes coins? This is the first time I'm jealous of you.
Yeah, we need... Yeah, get somebody out there. We still have 2 commoners just kind of milling about. Like, we currently have 2 people training to be sword fighters. And they all kind of fill in the numbers, and then we'll... What we'll do is we'll challenge the arena. Yeah, poker night. A helpful farmhand. Ooh, hold on. Looks like there's too much food for them to collect it all on their own. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I know where I'm sending commoners next. I just need, I don't know, do we need to build, like, some space or something? Yeah, it just needs, yeah. Sure. I like that. I like that idea. Granted, I don't necessarily know where I'm gonna put it, so... Okay. If we... Yeah. See, I think we can do, like, another pigsty. I think that's fine. Well, no. How many people are not, like, doing... Not as many as you'd think. Yeah, because we have, like, a... Yeah, we have pigs up there. I kind of wonder if... I really want to move this homestead in particular. Oh, yeah. Yes, that one is, like, all kinds of out of whack. Put this there. Well, no, you can probably get rid of that. Like, honestly. Yeah, no. Yeah, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to... The problem is that, like, destroying the stockpile, I feel, runs the risk of, like, some serious problems. I mean, hopefully, once we get this market up and going, maybe we can get somebody to work it. Like, granted, everybody is kind of living up here. Yeah, no, I think we can make this work. And we still have so much. Yeah, I think we start building. Well, problem is that we need planks. That's sort of the big issue. Oh, wait, hold on. When did that happen? Yeah, so basically what's gonna happen is... I'm gonna see if I can kind of move things around a bit. In a way that isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. Granted, it's gonna be a little tough. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll... Oh, there's no... Yeah, no, there's no, like, well. So, yeah, we'll do it like that. Yeah, no, do it like that. Who's doing... I really, really need nobility. But the game is making it very difficult. Okay, so we have no... Okay, we're fine. I kind of wonder... Yeah, go get him. Yay! Good job! Great job, gang. Can you guys heal, or is this sort of a... Just wait around and wait for it to happen sort of heal? And it's fine if that's... okay, yeah. Just wait around and wait for it. Okay. Right. I would love some extra food. Yeah, no, I mean, I do kind of like the idea of, like, training up, people, right? At least fighting the people in the arena of trials. Yeah, the only thing is... Do I have to worry about food production? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, can we build, like, something nice out here? For the people, you know? No. That's kind of a nice statue. Something a bit not that. Hmm. Maybe like an amenity. Puppet show. Yeah, why is it... Yeah, what's with the spacing? Why is it weird? Why is it strange like that? But, you know, once that's built, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tear down this house up here. Hey, some extra sword fighters, sweet. I can vibe with that. But yeah, once this gets built, I'm going to, I think, okay. Built. Oh, wait, no, I didn't add amenities. Whoops. Take that. And then what I'll do... Well, I'll do this now. Yoink. So in theory, they should move in... Yeah. Okay, so they moved in there. Yeah, they're living near a pig pen, or a pigsty, which is not, you know, incredible, but... What are you gonna do? Yeah, we're still working on that. And then the plan is to do this. Build a road that extends out here. Yeah, so that's sort of the housing. Yeah, then you're kind of the next one. I'm kind of unsure about. Because basically what's going to happen is that I'm going to tear down that, and then... Yeah. Oh, whoops. I forgot to hit confirm on that. Wait, no, hold on. Wait a sec. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. Well, no, it's not entirely the problem. Because basically what we're gonna do... Yeah. No, I see what I'm trying to do here. Helping farmhand. I mean, sure. Oh wait, no, we don't have any. Shucks. Oh well. Oh yeah, speaking of, yeah, what do you got going on? Blood and glory. Sir Payne is starting a campaign and is looking for mercenaries. Be aware that some soldiers might perish, but that is a risk he is willing to take. I mean, I don't know. I mean... Do I want 20 weapons, necessarily? Not totally. But yeah, no, once this gets built, we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. The house is getting built. And then... Okay. Go. Of course, the problem is that I faced it the... It's kind of our big problem. Like, a few things are just sort of faced in a way that's not amazing. Okay, so what we do then? Yeah, like if I tried to move you... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of a bit of a mess, but it's fine. I think. Maybe we leave that there. Bit of a mess, but that's okay. We'll get it sorted. Yeah. I don't know. Have you really been doing? I feel like the issue is that I think their forester camp isn't really doing as much as I want it to do. For sure. Yeah, no, they're getting there. What's going on here? Oh yeah, you need to clean the water. Clean the water. Okay, territories. This one over here. Okay. So the plan then is to do this. Where is Fergus? Fergus. Well, actually, how are the troops? Hold on. How be the troops? Honestly, I think my main problem is that I do not have more archers. Like, I feel like the lack of archers is going to be an issue. Oh, hey, look at that. Similarly to a town shop in that you can control what resources to store, the more workers you add, the more storage you get. Oh. Okay. Cool. It's just a matter of building far enough to use it, I guess. You could do that. Yeah, the iron deposits tend to be a bit more stubborn. Fine. Because the one that we got, like, over there is still going. How are you doing? You're getting there. Yeah, how are you doing, actually? Oh, you're not even, like, full of people. Huh. That's... thing. I mean, granted, once the iron mine runs out, we can kind of move stuff over here, but... oh, it's gonna hurt the property value. Yeah, no, I think we have a good... spot. I just need to send Fergus to check on that thing. Yeah, no. Have it. Another business trip for iron. Like, okay. I kind of got my own stuff going on here. The problem is that I need planks, like yesterday. I could have raided my neighbors for it, but I feel like that probably wouldn't have went over well. Yeah, I mean... we could do that, maybe. Just to kind of... fill in the space, I guess. Yeah, I legit don't know how I manage that. And we'll build more peasant housing, just in case. We do need like some decorations though, like legitimately. I mean, yeah, I mean, why don't we do like this, and then we'll have like a treat, or maybe even like a flower. Flower bed. Just, you know, something. Yeah, we need to figure something out for that. I mean, maybe it just, like, is a while until we get that working. Hey, festival! Do 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 do. I mean, we'll give it a shot. You know what I might do? Yeah. Holiday, I am worried about, things. Hey, nicely done. Good job, gang. You know, we have more than enough weapons to kind of serve us for the time being. Welcome. Yeah. I kind of need you guys to have jobs, or else I'm just kind of like bringing people into nothing. Alrighty then. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, granted, I need to get you grapes. Who demands a quest? Blood and Glory. Yeah, I'm still waiting on, the helping farmhand. Yeah, honestly, we just kind of need more archers. Like, we need more archers, and we need, Oh, yeah, okay. No, I see what I must do. Yeah, you guys are kind of in a not good spot. That's okay. Yeah, just like anything that doesn't really require food would be... Yeah, I mean, that would help. That would help. Yeah. Okay. I need to do at least some management here. That's right there. Just to kind of get us a bit, a bit sorted. Just so we don't have to worry about it later, right? I don't know how many houses we'll have down there, but... Something, proofing for things, something. Totally. Oh, whoops. And... Hey, the quest is done. Sweet. Welcome back, commoners. Thank you for all the bread. So long, and thanks for all the bread. So long, and thanks for all the bread. Da 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 na 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 na. Da na 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 na. And then... Yeah, what sort of decorations do we have? You have this ancient stone guardian. Oh, that would be so cool. But, not really something we can manage with the stockpiles being right there. Yeah, we could put it like a house there, but... Yeah, I'm kind of confused on how we ended up like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, no. Do we try to throw a marketplace somewhere? Somewhere? Maybe like up here? Like in this corner? Like maybe like that's the idea? Like we can put like the marketplace there and then we can just gonna... Well, the problem is that I think a lot of the people that are working here are like... Yeah. Okay, well that's something. We can have, you work that. Yeah, that's perfectly... Yeah, I don't think that's a particularly good idea. What do you need? The big moth again? Jeez. Oh yeah, we do have a business trip thing. Do I want the iron? That's the good question. So, Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna focus on getting the archers that we need. Like, they're still being trained, which is fine. Neat. I guess out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. So we'll fill up our unit of sword fighters there, and yeah. Oh, hold on. I forgot we could do that. I forgot that was a thing that you were capable of doing. Huh. Like, I'm not really gonna complain about that, no. And then... Yeah, no, our coal operation is still going strong. Like, I'd like to think this is... Huh. Yeah, there is, like, all this land here. What's going on? Oh, they need help. Okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. Because I really need the nobility, because that witch, her days are numbered. If I have anything to say about it... Yeah, the pace is quite slow. But I mean, if it works, it works. Right? That'd be what I'd think. Yeah, we need... figure out... I mean, that's like an idea. Just finding a place for like a hospital somewhere. Yeah, again, it's a little tough. Oh yeah, we need like a decoration to fill in there. Probably something really nice. We'll put like a gazebo here. And a flower cup here. And like... one of these here. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Yeah, the only thing is that we still need to produce grapes. We haven't gotten to producing grapes yet. which might be a... Well, actually, I'm curious. I'll take a look once I'm done. Okay, who's got, like, a new thing? Nah, not really. I don't feel like ticking her off today. Yeah, I guess out of curiosity... Okay, so that works peasants. Okay. Like maybe we do that. Instead, where it's like we have... Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the amenities are nice. It's just that, like... Well, I don't know. Like, because I think going 3 houses and then an amenity might be the play. Just because, like, they're about the size of, like, the houses, so it's like...
Yay! Puppets!
Puppets, yay! Gosh, okay. Maybe the thing that we need to do to get some of these commoners jobs is to set up another kind of, like, forest area. Like, set up another forest area, and then, like, have, like, another, like, log, or, like, sawmill. Ooh, okay, that's actually really nice. I was just talking about this sort of thing. Whoa! Okay. And I'll sit you here. Oh, yeah, coal is a problem now. Okay. So we need to... Okay. So what are we thinking, then? What are we thinking? I think what we do is we build... See, the problem is that they're, like, all the way out here, and, like, we really don't have houses out here. So I hate to say it, I think we might have to build, like, another block out this direction, just to kind of deal with all of this. Which, like, is fine for now. Yeah, okay, we'll get to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It'll be fun. Surely. Okay. Yeah, who's even, like, working then? Okay, so I think what we do then... Okay, I think what we do is we move this kind of closer to here. Granted, I still need work for the ones that I already have. What do we... I know that there's some buildings that just don't have people in them. Yeah, if we can kind of get, like, that going, like, that'd be good. And then... Yeah, we can't do much for, like, the places that are just out of range. So, okay, we need other buildings, then. We need buildings that do things. I don't know, like, we could put, like, an amenity, and then the amenity could gonna do something for us. But it's such a big building. That's sort of my main problem. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is kind of tough. This is kind of tough. Yeah, like the juicery, like, will employ people. Yeah, I just need to find a good vineyard spot. I guess out of my own curiosity, how many fields can the grape farm have? Okay, so just as much as, like, any, like, field, really. Oh, that works awesome, actually. Holy cow. You know, get that rolling. We need, like... The problem is that if I move it over there, it'll probably knock a few of these guys out of range, and then that's not great. Yeah, and we can't, like, keep it too out of the way because the stockpile's right there. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? We could, like... Oh, hold on. Yeah, just gonna save us some... Oh, wait, no. No. If I decide to put you up on this hill... Does that do something, then? Instead? Like, I don't... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part where we try and hope that this kind of isn't an issue. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can attack them for money. I really don't need the money, though. Like, that I think is sort of the big thing. I really don't need the money. Okay, so... that really did not help anything. And then I think, what I'll do... At this way, and then... Hole. And then, you know, we're just gonna hope that we have people to actually, like, work it. We have maybe one person to work it. Okay, food is fine-ish. Yeah, no, this lumber camp still continues to deliver. I really don't want to mess with that at all. My childhood friend can talk to the flying pigs in the realm. It's cute, but she ends up overdoing it and now has way too many pigs at home. Yeah, sure. I like a pig herd. Why not? Yeah, so I think what we do is I think we actually do have to like build this, which is a little rough because I really don't want to. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Hold on. Like that was done a lot faster than I was expecting. Okay, that might be an issue. It might be an issue that we do not really have the peasants for it. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I am going to do this. Go away for the time being. And okay. And then is it because there's like peasants in the way? Is that the deal? Or wait, no. Yeah, because the game's a little funky like that. And then we'll do that. And then yeah, I mean that does kind of have to be like the I think. Oh, okay. Done, and then yeah, I mean that's definitely not like a spot that people really want to be in, but yeah, I think if we like yeah, I think well yeah, that's the only issue, is that they kind of need to like pick up a bit. Fruit outhouse. And then you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe we can make this kind of work in its own kind of weird way. Right? Bee house, clothesline. And then what we can do is we can also build some kind of like decoration that where's like the cart? The carts are neat. I like the cart. Yay, we got a city. We can do terracotta roads. So that's fun. We can build ballistas. We have we can make stone walls. We can make cannons. Yeah, no. And then what we can do is we can build a juicery then. Employs 5 commoners. Requires 1,000 gold. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we need this. Oh, man. Having it, like, right here would be really cool. But we do have, like, a forest there. With a large... Well, I say we have a forester. The forester isn't really doing much for us. Which is a bit of a shame. So we need, like, a good spot for it. That's kind of hard, actually. Why don't I build the juicery here and... I don't want it too... Yeah, no, that's not... Yeah, we'll get that going. But yeah, no, I do want to build that palace. It's just a matter of doing it. Oh, wow, okay. I can build 200 foundations? Are you for real? Yeah, no, I need a big spot. I really want to put it here. I really, really, really want to put it here. The problem is that I really don't have any other spaces for sawmill stuff. I mean, granted, what I could... Actually, no. Hold on. That's a thought. No, because, like, it's again, it's, like, too far away from things. Like, the issue is that I want to put, this, like, over there. I don't know. Maybe we need, like, more housing sort of up this way. Maybe, like, that's the problem. Like, we haven't really expanded up here at all. So, like, the issue is that, like... I don't know. Like, I'm curious. If I decide to build, like, a castle out in the middle of nowhere... Yeah, I kind of need commoners more. Exit edit mode. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, right, we made, like, coal makers. Right. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, my management of workers could maybe use a little work. That's okay. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's nothing that we're not aware of, but... It's just good luck trying to get people out there. Yeah, no, I'm curious here. Hmm. Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm just like I'm fascinated. Oh, oh. Ministry of Philanthropy. Gain 10 nobility every 200 days. Oh, yeah. Ministry of Culture. Global happiness increase. Yeah, no, this is sick. Hold on. Increase hunger. Parks. Aristocracy. Oh, I have to pay family aid to the... That's funny. Oh, I can do decorations too. Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. Okay. I know what I have to do. It's just a matter of doing it. Yeah, sure. We got room. Okay then. Oh, that's for Fergus. Right. Yeah, just kind of come over here. Go for it. Okay. Fine then. Yeah, they're a bit far. That's what I was kind of worried about. It's just, like, getting them over there is kind of a problem. I mean, we can maybe stick it behind the winery. It's like a new idea. Oh my, what a rich kingdom you have. Did you know that in my realm, homeless fabelings are freezing on the street? You will help us, right? Take it. I don't know. Yeah, I think what might be the... is we... Oh, yeah, no, we can put it, like, right there. Hold on. Yeah, no, just come over here. Okay, the granary's here fine, but it is summer. I wouldn't mind building another one, just in case. Yeah, the worst part is that I think moving it doesn't really help. Well, it might help us. A little bit. Not like by a ton, but a little bit. Yeah, so the idea is that you build a castle to fill it with nobles. Yeah. Like, I get that. It's just a matter of, like, doing it. Simple-minded assistance. Several industrial buildings have recently been sabotaged. In order to keep running during repairs, help is required. Okay, sure. Send the commoners. Oh yeah, speaking of, hold on. We should have... Really? Yeah, the problem is I don't know where it's heading. Yeah, just give it money so it goes away. You know what we could do? We could try and put the palace, like, right in the center here, and then just kind of have it be... Well, I guess it kind of matters, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, let's say, like, here for, like, a... Right? It's 64. And then if you get rid of all this... Like, 5, 10... Like, 5, 10... 15, 20... I mean, it's possible. I just am kind of curious as to, like, what... Like, yeah, you could do it like that. Yeah. Like, if we go... This is, like, tough. Like, if we decide to do this, right? Before... And then it's sort of a matter of just, like, clearing all this out. I kind of like the idea. Like, if we decide to, like... I mean, it's not like money is, like, an issue moment. Yeah, if we, like... clear this out... Oh, hold on. Eight. Okay. Yeah, it's just like the layout of castles is kind of screwing with me a little bit. Okay, so what? Do that, and then... Oh. That's pretty annoying. I hate to say it, but I think it just has to be a little wonky. Like if we want this to happen. But that's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think the thing that I'm worried about is like the living quarters situation. You get what I mean? Like that I'm a little unsure about. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of not sure. Uh. Okay, I'm gonna take like a quickish BRB. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the interruption, but let's hop right back into the action. Sorry, chat. I needed to figure some things out. Okay. I think just sort of like looking at this, I think I think we can do like something of a palace here. I'm not gonna try to build it just yet, but like I think it'll just kind of be like one of those things where, you know, like we just kind of like figure it out. Oh. Like if I like decide do like this and then like yeah, like that. Oh yeah, all right. So we do have diagonal walls. That's cool. Oh, hold on. I see an issue. As in, I don't really know. Because I want to do, like, a diagonal thing. Like, I think that would be kind of neat. It just can't seem to, like, get it. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hey, there we go. And then like this, and then that looks kind of right. Yeah, and then okay. I'm kind of thinking here. You can like I'm kind of thinking of doing like the same thing on the other side. Preferably, yeah. I know this is just kind of like decorations, but like bear with me. Wait, is that actually the right direction of it, or? Okay, I don't think it super matters. If I'm being real. Yeah, no, that's fine. Then basically the idea to like yeah, I'm just kind of I think we're just gonna kind of need more room. I hate to say. Uh, Like putting it like right there. Well, because like I was kind of thinking of maybe doing like this and putting like another diagonal gate and then just kind of like building, or maybe not even like a diagonal gate, like a tower or something. Yeah, like you can do like a tower. Sure. Oh, wow, okay. But yeah, I think I think that might have to be like a project that we have to figure out later. I mean, shoot, maybe once this kind of like, well, I don't even know, because we even have like a big thing. I mean, our other option is to build the palace over this direction. Where it's like we take out the witch and then we just build it in like this big area over here. You know, and then we have like these blocks to kind of serve it. Right? Cuz that'd be the only thing I would figure. Yeah, maybe building this here isn't. Yeah, well, okay, we have a bunch of unemployed. We'll kind of just make it up as we go here. Oh yeah, is there like a shop that... Yeah, okay, you deal with fish, you deal with meat. You deal with grapes. You know what? Swap from grapes to grape juice. There. I don't know how much grape juice will do for us, but it's something. Yeah, I should probably, like, rebuild this. Like, probably something I should do. And... go. Like nothing ever happened. I hate to say it, but maybe we do this one and then just kind of stop doing blocks for the time being. Innately, we still have to do blocks over there, but maybe we'll get to it. I don't know. What does anybody have anything going on? Ah, the Lonely Hag? Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, go for it. Okay. I guess as like a side thing. Go for it. Hey, nicely done. Yeah, no, our crew is in a good spot, I think. Maybe. I think what I'm going to do, though. Ta-da! Yeah, can you, like, get over here? Because I have honestly no clue where they are. Sure, whatever. I need the nobility more than anything. Hmm. Okay, so that's where they are. Okay. Oh, no available barracks. Oh, so our barracks are full. That's interesting. Right. I don't know. Do we want to pretty this block up a bit, or do we want to do something else? Great question. Well, the issue right now is that we have a bunch of people just kind of sitting around not doing anything. So, basically, I need to build... I really want to build it there. I really, really do. I really do want to build it there. Wait, no. Why don't we, like... What we'll do is we'll, like... Yeah, that's sort of the problem. So I think what we'll do, we will, against my better judge, I'm gonna have people working then. Oh. That's how those... Wait, whoa, wait. Oh, no, I'm a moron. Don't mind me. Okay, they can hold planks, iron, lumber, armaments, but I can swap that around if I really need to. You have stone, coal, iron, planks. Hmm. Yeah. Stone. Oh, wait, no. Why do I have... Oh, okay. That was a goof. That was a goof. It was a gap. Yeah, I mean... Stone, iron, planks. There's, like, a few, like, stone bricks here. Like... Yeah, I mean, that's something at least. Yeah, so... What we're then gonna do is we do have to tear down this forester, which is kind of not great, but fine. Yeah, we just need, like, a big spot. Like, I'm kind of hoping that, like, what we can do is we can kind of move them down that way and it wouldn't be an issue. Where it's like we have, like, this, like, palace structure here, and then we kind of have, like, I don't know, stuff and things. We do that there, and then... I really feel like that doesn't help things. Or at least it doesn't do as much as I would really like it to do. But like... What else am I to do, really? What else am I to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Something I completely forgot to do. Yeah, and then, I don't know. Then maybe we do put, like, a stockpile here. Like, we just end up putting the stockpile there, and then it's like... We just have to build it up, like, this direction. And so the cutoff would probably be a bit here. And then maybe we, like, knock out these roads here, maybe? Still wouldn't be enough. I feel like to get, like, a good palace, you need a lot of land. So I think my initial idea was probably the way to go. Yeah, so maybe what we do is we build, like, another, like, forester out here and kind of hope that they make something work. Okay, cut it out. You can stop doing that. You don't really have, like, a ton of... Yeah, so... Okay, number 4 is good. Number 4 is good. And then we'll just build more sawmills. Build a sawmill there. Sawmill there. But yeah, no, and that will kind of be our, like, forested area. And then we'll build... Yeah, no, then we'll build, like, a stockpile down here. Yeah. Oh... Okay, so there, that might be a problem. Is that we kind of have stuff that's a little too concentrated up here. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, woodcutter problems? Yeah. Kinda figures. But yeah, I think the idea is to build it, way out here. And just kind of, like, knock down that, and then just, like, build it out here somewhere. Oh, hey, they actually completed the quest. Nice. We got grain, and we got, stuff. There's, like, a part of me that wants to try the 7th, level. Might as well. Alright, gang. Charge! Whoa, hello. You're a biggin. Yeah, we're gonna lose, like, some guys. Come on, gang, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Incredible, amazing, fantastic, unbelievable! You conquered the arena of trials! We always knew you were good, but this is more than we expected. We insist that you let us tear down this arena and build a statue to commemorate this accomplishment. Oh, wow, okay. So we get coins, we get a bunch of nobility. That's awesome, actually. Hold on. Oh, we got a statue, too. Nice. So that means that we can go over here and tell the witch to be gone. Yeah, we have just enough. I just want to rotate it. Oh, is it just gonna... Hold on. If I move this, is it... Be gone for good. Oh, right. I got other things that I'm worrying about. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, this is kind of working out, actually. So the plan, then, is to basically put the palace, like, here-ish, I think. I think if we lay it out with roads, I think that will kind of help us out. Like, I kind of like the idea of, like, I kind of want, like... Destroying that might be... Here's how we tell. We move it. Oh, okay. So you might be fine, then. Okay. Alrighty then. If we do, like... Or like here. Okay, that could work. Hmm. Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Gosh, nothing can ever be, like, straightforward. I apologize, chat. Okay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Of course there's a hill here. Okay. Of course there's a hill there. Why would there not be a hill? Okay, so I think I do have to actually, like... do this. And then... this'll be, like, our corner. And then... oh, come on. Like, that's just kind of really... I don't know how else to really, like, burst that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, yeah, no, this is, like, super messed up. Because the problem is that I'm going to want to put, stuff there. You know what? Let's just kind of, like... there's, like, a part of me that wants to kind of make it up as, like... at the same time, I feel like that's not going to be great. Yeah, there's, like, not enough of a lot of things. So maybe what we do... this is gonna be the most jank-looking fairy tale castle ever. Like, really. I mean, we can... well, hold on. I have an idea. If we do like this, and then... well, that might not be... and then... yeah, this just isn't... like, the castle is just such a... disaster. Do you have water? Yeah, you have water. It's just you don't have coal. Yeah. We just finished our yearly meeting and still feel uncertain. Our kingdom's focus should be. I got decorations I gotta place down anyway. It's just a matter of. Yeah, I mean, this is a little. I don't want to say tough, but a little. It's kind of annoying. I'll put like. Yeah, that's like 3, and then. We'll put like a big statue there. We'll put like a fountain. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing. Is that like a bunch of the decorations do seem a little large. Do like this. Ah, bulletin board. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... I don't think putting a bell tower up there is really gonna do much for us. Okay. Where are... There. Well, no, you're... You're not it either. Yeah, Ancient Stone Guardian is fun. I don't know... Yeah, where even are the things that I like? Yeah, flag resting area. Is it not? Is it not going to allow me to build more? That's possible. I mean, I don't know. Because I don't see it anywhere, but that's fine. Oh, I literally just found it. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, just kind of throwing things around. Like, sure. Yeah, so maybe we do kind of try and throw it, like, over here. That's just 20. Like, the thing that I'm aiming for is, like... I don't want to say, like, 22, but, like... Well, we got a mission complete. Ironstone brick. Yeah, festival's still going on. Who's doing things? You know... Huh. Greedy trolls. Giovanni has been having some issues with cursed trolls since he built a new mine in the realm. Again, I don't really see much of a point in doing it because money is not an issue. Like, that's kind of my only thing. Money is not any kind of issue. Like, I think it'd be fun to put the castle here. It's just, like... The closest block would be right there, and I feel like that might be too far. Not to mention it's kind of far from, like, food sources as well. Oh, yeah, no, we could do that. Oh, a gazebo. People love gazebo. And then... things... And then... Yeah, we still need to do her mission. You know, we'll get to that. I guess when we get to that. Oh, that would be cool. I kind of wish it was more centered, but... What are you gonna do? I mean, honestly, like, a worst-case scenario, I guess we put that there, and... I think that's cute. And... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of placing stuff down. Admittedly, that takes a lot of materials, so that's a little scary. But okay. I think, yeah, I think how we're gonna do this is we're gonna go. Oh wow, we're quite over. Okay, I'm a lot more over than I thought I was. So I think what we're then gonna do, we're gonna put this, like, here-ish, and then we're gonna... Oh, yeah, okay. The problem is that Fablelinks cannot get around it. That's kind of my main problem. Like, I want to do that. Well, I want it to be a bit more, like, out. Like, I do kind of like the idea. gonna do this. Yeah, no, we'll get through it soon. Okay. Okay. Um, it looks a little lopsided. That's probably because it is. And then... yeah, I'm kind of busy. Oh, okay. That just leaves, like, 5-ish. I don't know, maybe we can kind of leave it like this, and then... I guess what we can do... Oh. Oh, there's like a wedding hall? That's nice. That's low. Yeah, what do we have in terms of, like... Ministry of Aristocracy? Yeah, I mean, I do like the look of that. It's just kind of a matter of, the word. Yeah, maybe we do that, and then we do like this, and... like here. Maybe a bit more over here. Yeah, granted we don't have, like... certain, things. Feast Hall. I love it. Yeah, where's, like, that big, dumb... Yeah. Beautiful. I might turn it around. Okay, we got a few things. Hey, we won the beauty contest. Extra food never goes to waste. I think. So, like, let me take a look. Yeah, and then what I'm thinking is... Oh, whoops. I gotta put you somewhere. Completely forgot. That's the thing I gotta do. I know, I'll put it there. I'm busy. Yeah, no, I need to... Done here soonish. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of, like, everything kind of, like, rubbing up against each other, I guess. Like, I think that's, like, a neat... Ministry of something. Yeah, I kind of need to, like, look. Yeah, no, I think that looks nice. And then, diplomacy. Yeah, that'll do. And then I can, like, put, like, decoration. I can put, like, teeny towers. Yeah, or maybe what we do is we do... Well... putting in gates would be nice. I just kind of don't think... Wow, that's a lot of money. Okay. It's a lot of money and a lot of materials. It's just a matter of, like, getting them, I guess. But yeah, and then the idea would be to build, like, roads that go around. Yeah. The only issue is that, like... Yeah. Bit too close to a hill. Is what it is. We'll build a nice, like, garden out here. I think that'd be nice. Sure. You know, basically we need a metric ton of money to make this happen. Granted, I kind of wonder if maybe I should make, like, little, like, cutouts for, like, decorations or something. And then just have, like, that be the idea. I just kind of wish I could build, like, a wall there. Just, like, a wall to, like, ring it. Just to kind of make it feel more official. Oh, yeah. Have a gazebo. Have a gazebo. Yeah, no, wine doesn't seem to be a problem. But I think, yeah. I think we'll... I really wish I could move this. But that's okay. Oh, we have a pigsty there. Right. And then the idea is that we'll build this block, and then we'll build this block, and then we'll... And then, I don't know, maybe we build farms out here, or we build farms kind of out here-ish somewhere. Like, that could be nice. Have, like, rolling field. Yeah. Yeah, just like a ring of farms. Just so that, like, food access isn't, like, an issue. But, you know, before we head off, I am kind of curious about, like, what all these buildings do. Let's see. Has everything I need to produce a grand feast. Produces feast supplies from grape juice. Okay. Fun. Everything you need to host a wedding with your betrothed. Pay 20 less family aid per noble assigned. Global happiness increased by 5 per noble. Off-world missions are created with 30% shorter duration. Reduce fabling hunger by 10% per. And then beauty gives an extra 5 desirability bonus. Okay. The only thing is that, like, we're only allowed to build 1 living quarters for nobles, which is a little... I don't know if I'm thrilled about that, but... You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I kind of wonder if... I feel like it's not going to make much of a difference. Okay. Yeah, no, so I guess that's going to be sort of our next thing. Well, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll save, and then what we'll do is we'll... Well, actually, no. We're going to save anyway. Yeah. So basically, I'm going to send them out a while. I'm going to save, and then we're going to call it a day, I think. But yeah, no, this has been kind of a relaxing time. I feel like we've figured out what we're doing. Now we kind of have an issue where it's like now we have too many commoners on this side. We have... well, unemployment's not too bad. Probably because I built up sort of the stuff over here. Creating stuff and things, and so basically now the plan is we're going to build another block. We're going to build this block of condominiums. We're going to build this block of condominiums, and then we're going to use them to kind of figure out palace stuff, or maybe, like, I don't know, make this like a... oh yeah, grape fields are an option. Grape fields are an option. The problem is that we need peasants to run it, so... And we can put them kind of out here, or even, like, up here, if we really want to stick them somewhere. Of course, we could build our army even bigger. But yeah, no, this has been nice. This has been nice. I know I've been kind of away from it, because Tuesdays have kind of been a weird day for me lately. But yeah, no. This has been kind of nice. This has been kind of nice. Yeah, no, we're just gonna wrap it here. But yeah, no, thank y'all for coming out. I really appreciate you. And I think without further ado, I'm gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So, chat, what did we learn today? We learned that gathering enough nobility can allow you to just get rid of a witch. Just not have to deal with witches anymore. This is pretty great. We also learned that that you still gotta keep... One way to keep the peasants happy is to lower the tax rate. We also learned that that even though you might have like a really nice like city like setup like planned in your head, sometimes the allocation of jobs kind of doesn't really allow that particularly well, which is a bit of a bummer. But what are you gonna do? Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on YouTube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Blue Sky at Uncle Bandit. This has been it from me, and this has been Fabledom, and I hope to see you all next time.